Hit me, I live again. Hi! Good time of day, everyone. How are you? That was the one, yes. Okay, so, notation. At the end of the last time I streamed this, guess what immediately began happening? That's right! A raid is approaching in 3 minutes 30 seconds! Prepare your anuses! Anyway, so yeah, that was immediately like something that happened as soon as I went to end. That's cool. Oh hey, Grug Orkman. So, yeah, that's happening, I guess. I assume there's a negotiator that's supposed to show up or something. I haven't seen him, and the raid would have started if I shot him in the head. So I have no idea where this bitch is at. I have no further statement. My brain empty. Today have been painful. But generalized plan right now after this raid happens. Search for Predator Core, dropping enemies, and maybe get my health up. Yeah. I don't actually have a plan. I also did not sit and just wait the entire amount of time I said I might. In fact, I didn't sit around and wait at all. As it turns out, everything is as it was before that whole fucking thing happened last stream. Why? Because a raid started approaching. Yay. Also, I do intend to play more Blueprints at some point because we do have the challenge modes to do. I just kind of felt like playing this though, especially because over the last several days, my sleep has been extremely poor again. I blame the fact that it doesn't fucking stop being hot until, you know, it's below 80 now at, the middle of the damn night. I love summer. I love poorly made government buildings. I am a really, really, really terrible liar. But we did get the crossbow, so hey, there's that. Other than that, I guess we could try to go after King Alpaca. I'm just going to call it King Alpaca because that's what it is in my brain. Sorry, there's a part of me that just heard chicken and immediately wanted to dome it with an arrow. I like chickens. I like eating them. But yeah, I need to waste some time today though, so hopefully 2 cups of coffee over the last like 8 hours will be enough to keep me up. Because I probably need to go to the store later and buy more, that thing that is required to continue living. Food, that stuff. Oh. It's Syndicate. Oh. How very unfortunate for them. You're on my capture lists. Oh. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? An actual gun would be helpful, I guess, but this thing's not bad. Oh. Oh, you guys just made some terrible choices. Oh. I forgot that we have a guy with a flamethrower. that took me off guard a little bit. I completely forgot about that. That's great. I am so happy we recruited that guy. Notably, I was going to try to recruit some of them, but some things just aren't meant to be, I guess. But yeah, we got it pretty well set up. We'll see what I plan to do. I'm not gonna lie, I've been kinda just wanting to grind some levels on our skills and whatnot now that we actually have at least some amount of working going on. God. I also need to be on the lookout for lucky pals on the chance that we can get some drops of skill books for them. Upping their workability would be very helpful, so yeah. I might just kind of wander vaguely and see what we can get, but I'm not gonna lie, I drank a second cup of coffee today, which is something I normally don't do. Just because I was getting such terrible sleep for the last while. And, I don't know, my head feels okay right now. I actually feel awake for one thing. Which is not something I feel often. Which is partially why I opened the stream just going hop it da ba. Hop it da ba. Because I was just sitting here kind of doing that over and over again while watching a YouTube video. Obviously, I paused and muted the YouTube video that I was watching. Purely because, yeah, obviously. No shit, I would do that. I will say, this little challenge has actually not been that bad. Thanks to the fact that humans actually do have skills now. If I had paid more attention whenever I was looking at things, I probably would have known that I could get certain things a lot quicker too, but life's life. I'm also looking forward to the end of this month. At the end of this month, depending on how I feel at the time, I might take 2 or 3 days off to do something. We'll see. But there's something I've been looking forward to all month now. That I've mentioned a couple of times, and I'm genuinely just kind of like enthused to do. I know yesterday I did that really short stream. That literally was just a day where I just did not feel at all awake enough to bother past that. Which, honestly, that game I'd kind of want to look forward to. Like, I'm going to be skeptical, as always, to everything these days, but that game I actually do have some hope for. I just hope the devs of it actually sit down and, like, consider some things. I know that the people giving feedback in the Steam forums and whatnot basically more or less mentioned everything that I thought about too. So hopefully they just do listen. If they do, honestly, they'll probably make a pretty good game. As long as it stays kind of in that same or better quality as the demo was for certain things. Like, it has potential, and I'm always excited to see more survival games. Although I will say, I do hope that they add a mode for the player character to shut the living fuck up. That's something that I really disliked about The Long Dark. Sorry, I had to remember the name. Was that the player character, even on reduced talking, would not shut the ever-loving fuck up. I do not need my character to go, I'm hungry, whenever I have a food bar, you know? I've also, yesterday, spent a little bit of time finding a small pack of indie games, I'll say, that had a very loose specific criteria, which is an oxymoron, I am aware. Basically, I was looking for free indie games that styled themselves after old consoles, very specifically. And the way I did that was I scrolled through itch.io and picked out like a collection of like 10 games that had their cover art be like old video game consoles or are like styled after old video game consoles. I found a couple of interesting things, and I'm gonna hold on to that for a while and maybe do that next month. I don't really know the quality of any of the games outside of they were not actively hated. And I like took a cursory glance over their like pages on itch.io. I thought it'd be fun to do. Which reminds me, I have been getting an itch to play some older games again. I know I got interrupted playing through Twilight Princess again by computer troubles. I have been vaguely considering continuing that, but I'm also like thinking I may just do a platformer game. Like, I've just kind of felt like going back to like PS1 N64 era and playing a platformer. Like a collect-a-thon one. I have to remember not to do that. Sorry. I'm having to remind myself that this is a challenge run because I keep playing on Seki's server, where I actively catch everything I see that isn't, like, got the 5 captures yet. Not that it would ultimately change anything if I accidentally catch something, other than I'd get EXP and I'd throw the PAL and away. I don't know how I would throw it away, but I have a feeling eventually I'm going to accidentally capture something because I can't stop accidentally throwing the orbs. And yes, I'm still calling them orbs. No, I'm not going to stop. Is there anybody want to try to capture here? We have a yellow orb we could try to capture someone with. He is really strong. We're not catching him. This wandering merchant wouldn't be too bad. The intel dealer. The cop. Can I get the cop? That guy's a merchant, just so you know. And that's one of the reasons I went to actually catch him. I'm pretty sure his stuff is still available, even if you catch him, so Yeah. It was this island that had the health upgrades, right? We might go after King Paka.
Yep.
But yeah, having the bounty hunter trade guy, probably a good idea. I've also discovered where certain things are. And, not going to lie, stamina is going to be one of those things that we're going to have to make potions of for a while. Might run some of the other dungeons too while I'm at it here. Work speed is not that important, but I do want easy to get tech points. And I do want to find at least some more blueprints of low level. If only just to have them. That one just disappears completely, huh? Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's one. He's there. Okay. Oh, there's a messenger of love. Wonder what she has for us. Hello, creature of friendship. Wave. Okay.
Hey!
All right. We're free to try. Oh, well. What is your abilities? Mining, handiwork, and planting. You have planting. Oh. Huh. Okay. Of course, we caught this thug who is surprisingly one of the people who have watering of all things. I do want to try to catch one of the messengers of love just cuz. They're a different character model. That's pretty much my entire interest there. I don't really think they do anything for us. Honestly, having the various kind of merchants available is probably better than anything else for us right now. God, these speed lotuses, I hate them. It's like the easiest potion to make with nothing. Because, you know, making and looting are the same thing in my head in some way. That was vague sarcasm because I misused a word, by the way. Also, I have completely relapsed into playing RuneScape regularly again. It seems like I just have been doing that every couple of, like, months at this point, where it's just like, oh yeah, I'll take like 2 or 3 months off of it, and then I'll suddenly just start playing it again. Is something that way. I found a weird one like this recently, where it seems like the place has 2 bosses. Also, the flying issue has a solution. It's just a really silly one. I'd have to get the max level, potentially, and figure out how I'd be able to, well, get a hold of some things, but it is, in fact, possible. What the hell is this? Oh, I thought that was something glowing there. I don't really have a reason to be getting those. I just have been. It's there and I want them and it doesn't mean anything and they might be worth something. So, you know. Gather faster, would you? I wonder if work speed affects that, because if it does, I wonder how much you would need to instantly pick those up to make my life less annoying. Another green schematic. I need to make a pretty big box to keep all the fruit in. Oh yeah, I have access to the metal ones now, don't I? We'll see. That's where I came in at, right? Yeah, okay. God, the speed lotuses. I want rid of them. Also, carry weight potions are quite a bit away. Bluebirds or whatever their fucking name is. Okay, Gumos. Oh. Easy enough. Wondering if we can get to the point that I can one-shot Zoe. Reminds me, I will have to start looking into if I want to actually catch her or not. We can. Lockpick 2. Might as well just get it now. We don't really need it, but we can unlock it, so why not? Lettuce. Okay. Why the fuck am I yawning? I'm not tired. Can I try again? Oh. Fuck. It draw the attention of the police. We're not strong enough to survive that. He's up on the mountain, isn't he? God damn it. Stupid alpaca. I should be on the lookout for statue stuff. The icons or whatever they're called. Effigies? Effigies. Oh, treasure. Aren't depressos hostile at night? You know, the time they're out ever. What did I change to? Fire? Good. We'll assassinate his groupies first. They're hostile, aren't they? Don't you dare. Okay. Second one. Kill. Oh. Oh, this is doable. Oh, that's not part of your body, huh? Oh, come on. That almost hit. Nah. Okay, that literally went through him, though. Come on. Nice. Okay. Well, that one's done. Oh, that's his body. I was confused for a moment. That is useless, but I have nothing else to buy with those points right now. I'm gonna lie. Okay, I thought that thing was running over to attack me and I was gonna be annoyed. Kind of just going down the line of things. Oh, that's a depresso. My brain was interpreting what I was seeing as a chess for some reason. Okay. Onward we go. There's a black marketeer down there, isn't there? Technically, I can sell that guy people. And by that, I mean, transfer a work contact to a different company or something. I kind of want to look at the map fully done and then look at the original map the game released with and just see the differences. Because I think a lot of these areas haven't changed that much. But I'd be curious to see. And yeah, I'm pretty sure down there is just the one trader who we really don't have a reason to talk to. They never sell people, so... I see the boars have decided to stop just instantly trying to kill me. That's nice. What is that? Is that a meteor crash? Pretty sure it was. If it was anything else, I would have gotten it. So it's probably a meteor. Also, yeah, I just took some points into something that we really needed. Oh, there's Turncoat again. Yeah, I guess we can beat up Turncoat again. Why not? There we go. That's useless. I'm not using them. Oh, those things. Okay. Was it this area that had the health potions? My memory is fickle and quickly leaves me. All right. Is there anything we can make that I would probably want right now? Metal armor. Yeah. I guess the lockpicks as well is something I should make. First off, though, we'll get that going. Repeat of that, huh? Okay. I'm just going to start dumping these in here for the sake of getting them out of my inventory. They'll probably shove other stuff in that box, but that doesn't matter so much to me. Yep, that's a repeat. Cooking pot wheat plantation. Okay. Do we have what we need for that? I don't think so. Okay. Well, if you people aren't going to work on it, I'll build it myself. Jackass. This will help us with survivability, though, so... Yeah. There we go. Making a sword wouldn't be a bad idea if I want to put the money down for that. And by money, I mean iron, because resources are worth more to me than money here. We do not have the wheat seeds. Got it. Medicine chest would be nice. Gravestone, that doesn't mean anything to me. I really do need to get these guys' abilities up. They are very bad at their jobs. Yeah, I guess we gotta put away that armor somewhere now. There. What else do we have? Anything of value? Not really. Yeah, let's start going up through there just so I can start getting my health up. Work speed is honestly just not a matter of importance anymore. Oof. Tried to take a nap today. Failed. Ended up lying on the just bed for a full hour. Really didn't help me. I don't want to have to be the one to consistently go gather the ore. We have a miner who's supposed to be doing that all the time anyways, and they're not, apparently. I might go around this way and try to get some of these. See what some of these bosses are as well. Me have bad memory. Plus, the more bosses we beat up, the better rewards we might get from the one guy. Do want to make a sword just so I have a melee weapon. That isn't a stick. Might be big and slow, but as long as we're able to actually just swing it consistently and not have to wait for reloads. This thing's main use to me right now is just heavy damage, but slow. Uh-huh. I don't care. Is that another work speed one? Oh my god. Just gonna end up selling these at some point. I do not need speed lotuses. They're also the most common, I've noticed. Speed and attack, weirdly enough, seem to be the most common. Although attack as a stat, I'm not even fully sure what does. Because half the time it seems to actually do nothing. Like, I know it does something, but it doesn't feel like it does. Extra stamina is noticeable. Extra health has an obvious, like, indicator. Stamina? Health. Hell, even work speed is noticeable. Attack? I'm not sure what 2 extra fucking points of attack does for us. Kill. Okay. They have that. Very neat. I hate it. The hitbox of this tree is dumb. For fuck's sake. Die, Pipkin Pippa. Okay. Learning to dodge some of these attacks is going to be a pain in my ass. And yeah, we already need a better weapon than what we're using. Ah, there it is, health. In any case, every time we complete a dungeon here, congratulations, we're managing to actually survive longer. Yay. But yeah, I do want to just slowly get our health up. That and running these dungeons should give us access at least to some stuff that we'd otherwise not have. Like, I'm 100% going to want to eventually make guns, though. Obviously. I said I'd go the other way, and here I am not doing that. I love how those giant verted eggs are showing up now that I'm not actively hatching anything. That's cool. I don't want to see that. I don't care about that right now. God, those things they just look cute. I bet they smell really nice, too. Verb. I should probably look at the hook shots now that I really think about it, because those are going to be one of the only actual accessible mobility items since I'm not using pals. Immediate detour to grab that. Look at all the fucks. Stupid little build fucks. What a nice little place this is. Anyways. I can climb that. I have the stamina to do that. I could spend some time just gathering up dog coin. I know the raids actually give you some, which is nice. That'll be an actual small income of those that is a lot more substantial than the low-level dungeons have. I know some of the higher-level dungeons begin giving you like 20 at a time, though, sometimes. There is apparently also a really decent functional minimap mod. I don't think I'm going to use that for this. I don't know, it just... I kind of like actually having to explore a bit. You really shouldn't be trying this, you little shit. I'll take those, though. Oh, hey, look, Doom Mud. I actually think the Doom Muds are a great design that differentiate themselves decently from what they're kind of based on. Like, they're just gormless fish creatures, and it's funny. Also, calling them gormless fish creatures is fun. There are just 2 eggs sitting there. God damn it, game. The distinct desire to hatch those. Oh, that's where it is. Yeah. What is it? It's one of the birds. Oh, no. We're not getting that one. Not at all. Damn it. Yeah, no chance in hell I fight that one. Flying creatures are way worse to fight. Ooh, that was close.
Yep. Yep.
I don't think I can stand on that, but I can stand on this. Keep looking at those eggs. Damn it. Yeah, this is why I kind of think 200 stamina is the minimum. Any less and you're really just not getting anywhere. It's a new dungeon to me. Nice. I'm not a threat to you. Leave me alone, you oversized mossy freak. If I could get away with it, I'd just outright ignore most of the stuff I walk past. In terms of pals. Most of the time, they're not worth my attention. Unless they're lucky or otherwise, but you know. Is there a piece of leather there? What? Weird. Okay. Stretching. Oh yeah, one moment. I forgot. You, come here. Thunk. There you go. There you go, little trash can me. It's like a potted plant. Except garbage. But yeah, the big downside of this thing is going to just outright be its fire rate. Which, yeah. Obviously. There is ever so slightly a little bit of delay on pulling the trigger and it firing. I wonder if that's a pressure thing with my trigger. It might honestly just be a pressure thing with this trigger. This is a really nice controller. I really shouldn't even bother going over here and picking it up, but it's there. I kind of want to see the level of difference between them all, you know? Eventually, I need to sit down and reset up VR, but I still have some intention to get a different VR headset than what I have now. Oh, God. Child of the Deep. I like how you can just occasionally see the Elden Ring influence in this game. And the titles they give the creatures are one of those spots. Spots? Whichever is correct. Alright, that'll be another 100 health. At least arrows are cheap. We're going to want a clinic. There's going to be a very specific reason we're going to want a clinic. And it's going to have to do with how we're going to be able to do anything power related. And we're going to want to make sure that those people remain as healthy and happy as possible. Because we're going to put them to work on something that looks absolutely fucking awful. That should be our next destination. It strikes me, by the way, that I'm not apparently able to just put a beacon down on these things and note that they're there. I really, really would like to be able to do that. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I don't suppose there's anyone down there that we care to try to get. A hunter? A thug? I'm assuming it's hunters, gunners, thugs. Nothing we're that interested in. Honestly, syndicate thugs may end up being, fuel for something eventually, but I haven't decided if I want to even bother with that yet. Ah, there's a dungeon. Over this neat land bridge. I need to be on the lookout more often, too, for any of the special effigies that have better effects. Oh yeah, there's something there, isn't there? Huh. Forgot about that. I recognize this location. There's a boss pal in there, isn't there? Guess I could also start Zoe's quest. Even if I'm not that interested in actually doing her quest. I had to figure out what part of that guy was his head as he was lying there. Oh, that's the guy I already killed. It would save me some strife to do the one thing, but I'm not sure about it still. Stronghold Strategist. Huh. What does that do? Player defense increase. Ah. I see. I always assumed that was base defense related. Well, these guys should be dead anyway, so you know. Terrible place to pick the nap, really. It's a shame they drowned. Hmm. Have I seen a single lotus in here yet? I don't think I have. Oh, there's one. Life one. I think for predator cores, I'd have to walk around the beginning area and hope to find one there. Because anything in this region, we're not going to be able to fight easily. Please be the way to the boss and not a treasure room. Okay. That sucks. That especially sucks. Okay. I should make a grappling hook. So I don't have to do this.
Yep.
I have to ask. Why different shoes? Why a thigh-high boot? And the other one like that? That seems silly. Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, click. I'm assuming the boss is up ahead. No. This dungeon is a little bit longer than I would have liked. I really hope I'm not going backwards. I assume I'm not, because there is in fact a lotus here. God, I really want some, like, chocolate right now. I don't have a great reason, other than I just kind of feel like some. I want something sweet in general. I really should go and make, like, a shit ton of metal and just work on getting some better stuff. Do we have the weapons workbench yet? I don't think we do. Honestly, I should be looking for wheat seeds as well. I'm pretty sure there might be someone we can buy them from. Ah! This is one I need to probably stay further back from. There we go. God, we have so much stuff for money, though. It's Money has quickly become a useless resource right now. I'm looking at it and trying to decide what we need. I think we just keep going for that. I don't see a reason otherwise. Oh, hey, small pouch. Yay. Finally. Anything else down this way? No. Okay. Hat. Guess the feed bag upgrades would also be nice. Purely so we could actually put some of this food somewhere. All right. There's a guy over there. I don't know who that will be, but I'm kind of tempted to go see. You're facing the right direction. Yes, it's really hard to tell. I think I might want to maybe add a couple of extra volume ticks to the lower compressor, like the upward compressor, not the lower, upward. Of course there's those things here. I hate those doofy motherfuckers, and I hate how strong they are. I hate how they look like a squeaky toy, but can fucking murder. There's so many of them. There's the volcano. And off on that side of it, over that direction somewhere, is one of the other towns. The temptation is there, mind you. What kind of levels are the creatures over here? Oh, those are level 10. Okay. Oh, hey, another crossbow schematic. A much lesser one. But yeah, let's see what this guy is over here. I still may try to grab one of the Brotherhood of Flame people. Or whatever they are. Pyre? Brotherhood of Pyre, I believe. Okay, is it here somewhere or down there? Given that's the ocean, I assume up here somewhere. Okay. I have no idea what this guy is. Siren? Oh wow, you're actually pretty weak. What do you have? Apparently nothing in terms of your combat capacity. Oh, Miss Siren, what do you do? Planting gathering. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Oh, cool. Do I want to attempt to go over there and get one of the fast travel points just to make my life easier? What did you drop? What do you have? Carrot seeds. Shouldn't be surprised by that. But yeah, this is one of those places where it's like, I'm betting maybe from there to there is doable. Obviously, this spot would be probably the better place to try to cross at, though. And we're not really ready to do that. All things considered. So, what was her crimes again? I'd probably have to ask the bounty person and line it up. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's a rock. Okay. Next one is there for that. Kind of wanting to do at least one more dungeon before I head back, and I'm trying to find a new one. I just need to find a good cluster of dungeons that I can just kind of hit in a row along this way. That way, if I ever need to, I can quickly just grind out some more health. Not going to lie, right now, my two primary concerns are actually carry weight and stamina. But I wouldn't want to drop any points into them. Pretty much going to keep just dropping as many points as I can into attack. It will be a long time before we actually get the ability to have more attack. And so far, we still have to be the one gathering up most of the metal, unfortunately. Oh, blueprint thing. Fucking hell. I'd really not like my sinuses to start acting up now. If I can one-hit one of those, I usually can do something. Yeah. Not quite. They drop a good chunk of dog coin, but I'm not gonna bother chasing one. Alright, what do we have? Uh. Water support. Neat. Useless. Could go up there. See what that guy is. I really should be hitting those towers as well. The little, like... I don't even know if I want to call them a tower. That's technically the correct word, but... they're a little short. They're not really dome-like either. Blueprint buildings is descriptive, but... Also need to think about where I'd like to put down a second base. I'm not gonna lie. I still kind of want to move that one somewhere. I don't even know how many bases we have as a default, though. Like, how many we'll have overall. Whatever. I don't know how many bases they're going to be. Honestly, for this kind of run, I might consider bumping it up to a max of 10. Just so that we'd have the ability to have a base in basically all the regions. Where does this go? It's kind of up there. I see. Oh yeah, it's this ravine. I kind of recognize this spot. Oh, that just goes all the way through there, huh? Alright. We'll try going up here. God. I really do wish there was an electric, using human of some kind. The researchers, you would think, would potentially have somebody who would do that, but no. As far as I know, there's not a single human who has the electric abilities, which is going to be a bit of a problem. And this guy is here. Ah, it's Grill. It might alternate between the two damages. Oh, fuck? Ah! Oh, God. Fuck off, Relaxosauruses. Fight him! Thank you, hitboxes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Those Relaxosauruses are assholes. Okay, why was that going so fucking slow? Could you get in a fight with them, please? Fucking level 51. Ugh. They are literally after me. Oh my god. Really? You fucking assholes. Where is he? Where's the boss? Really? Where the fuck did the boss go? Oh, hi. Woo! Would you kindly fuck off? Oh my god. A rampaging creature and two of these and that boss. Really? You know how I said that Relaxosauruses, I fucking hate them? Behold one of the reasons why. Be back to base right fucking now. Jesus Christ. Jesus Cristo. Yeah, fuck. Alright. Brand new schematic that I'm never going to use. Brand new in that we already had it. What did I just put in there? Okay. Why are you people putting it down there? God damn it. You idiots. Ugh. That's... Where'd he go? Huh. Hi. Oh, that's kinda... a bit silly, isn't it? Alright, now tell me you people have actually been mining some metals. Enough for 7 ingots. Okay. That's fine. Not expecting a lot. That's honestly a little bit more than I was expecting. Weapon workbench. Cooking pot, wheat plantation, and mill. Wooden board. Okay. Cooking pot. Board. Okay. Where's the merchant? I'm not gonna lie, by the way. I kind of want to replace one of them with the, officer. Talk to you, please. What do you have? You have wheat seeds. Yeah. Just buy one. That'll save me some issue. Honestly, it's fine there. Alright, cool, there's that. So, wooden boards. We're gonna need to make we're gonna need to make nails and boards. On the bright side, we can make plenty. Thinking it might be worth my time to just wander around the early areas a little bit more and see if we can't find a predator, just so I can get some of that stuff, or a lucky pal would work too. Okay. Once we have that, that'll be fine. What does that require? Yep. That requires that. More ingots. Okay. I might take a really quick BRB, by the way. I did mention that I had 2 cups of coffee today. What even is there still on the early islands? I might want to eventually look up a map for these different regions that I've already been through, just for any collectibles I've missed.
Yep.
I wonder if the more hostile pals are more common at night. Like, specifically the rampaging ones is what I'm talking about. I'm not really certain. I know what that is, and I'm just not bothering picking it up right now. I have kind of looked into it a little bit, by the way, and I'm pretty sure there's a single exception to our no pals rule that we'll have to make. I am almost certain everywhere else we can kind of cheese / just get through in some way without a pal. There is very specifically one thing that we absolutely will have to do, though, if we want to get to the final boss of the game. What kind of pickaxe are we using? Stone? I really need to take the time and upgrade all this shit. Oh yeah, I forgot to drop these guys off at the base. Oops. I'm really unhappy, by the way, that all the rampaging ones we've seen have all been things we can't fight. That just has been a really nasty little bit of information that I just kind of have to accept. The temptation to remove this guy, by the way, and just replace him with this guy. Who all do we have? Let's sort them a little bit better. He would be good to put in. I really want to add him, though, because of the just general usefulness. Can we make anything yet? No. Okay. Oh, we can make that. Cool. Hey, me. You still have 2 people with you. Put them in the fucking box. She's actually probably going to be the next person we add. As much as I'd prefer to not. I'd rather have one of these two, honestly. What does Noble do again? Oh. Nothing, really. Could attempt to catch another one of them. But yeah, I think she's going to get put in just because she's actually useful. Ah, nice. Okay. Then after that, we have to get that. Right. We also need somewhere else to put people. I don't know. Would I want to put a second story on this? Second stories might be required, to be honest. Also, upgrading things here would be nice. But I'm not going to upgrade most things into stone because the stone building set is fucking awful. And it genuinely irritates me to see just a cobblestone doorway literally made out of cobblestone. That just drives me up a wall. I can't give you a proper reason why other than, yeah, that just aggravates me. Is there anybody else here I'd want to try to catch? I guess that guy might not be bad because he has different stuff, but... there's power. Human-powered generator. Efficiency is low, and the POWs working here will experience a decrease in sanity value, but will gain experience points. Okay. Oh. 20 bosses is next. Okay. Yeah, I don't really think there's a type of villager here that we don't have that we care to get. I guess he counts. We'll see. Figures. But yeah, hopefully we can get some stuff done next time we return to base. Hopefully. I'm not even fully sure. Although, really, this is just what I need to be doing to actually get anywhere. Unfortunately. Ugh, God. It was cloudy, like, one day here, and it actually got pretty nice outside, and that's the one day that I just slept so terribly, I just completely zonked out. And just did nothing. Real nasty, that. This weapon is damaged. You're a weapon and you're fucking damaged. I said that to a British girl once. She never stopped crying. I hear she's still crying to this day. I regret nothing. Just seeing him over there like that is kind of funny. Where was I putting these? I think in here. Yes. But what did I do? That's an enhancement, isn't it? Yeah. Again, I hope they add the ability to just limit to specific items instead of just categories like that. Still missing a couple, but those will get done. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to add another, one of these here. Kind of line that up. Oh. That's really far off. Close enough. Yeah, I'm not wasting ingots on that. There we go. It's not much of a grand haul, but it's a haul that is vaguely grandish. It'd help if we'd have more people able to do certain things. Have better skills. Yes. Anyways. That's still going. Let's actually go try to find something, I guess. Let's see here. Oh, there's a dungeon off over there that I don't give a flying fuck about. There's that. Where, oh, where is my sort of target locations? I'm also kind of just stockpiling certain books because I don't fully know who or what I want to be doing what or when. Although I guess if we do find a fire book, I'll give it to the fire guy because realistically, there's not a lot of choice for that. Treasure chest up there? That pillar? Just gonna mark that.
Yep.
Since it's just gonna be work speed, I'm not going in there. Especially whenever what we really need to be doing is just looking for any rampaging pal. That is a treasure chest. Huh. Weird. I guess any other collectibles I might have missed along the way are also on the just be on the lookout for notation. Oh, there's a house here. Wow, a different color of farmer. I just baked a cake with my family's secret recipe, but got carried away. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Wow. Just plinked right off her and up into the air, huh? Damn. Did not know that person was even there. I wonder if rampaging pals have specific spots they can spawn in. Or if it's like some sort of weird roll area percentile. If yes, roll for specific pal. Choose pal in area at random to become enraged or whatever. I'll refer to it as like 17 different things, and I'm not going to be able to tell which I'm truly correct about. That's all grenadiers, I believe. Still not really finding anything. Shocker, the rare variants of things are rare. Who would have guessed? I really, really wish I could mark that from here. Like, easily. I wish I could color code things, too. I guess I'll just shove that there. Hopefully I'll remember what it means. I probably won't. Stupid, cute little water pal that floats around holding hands. I genuinely don't know what the use of one of these is. I might as well grab them now, though. I kind of just want it off the map, mind you. I think this might be blocking, I forgot to repair my stupid little fucking stick. Ah! I feel like it might be blocking something. At least it's right there, but god damn it, me. You literally went home for one specific reason and then immediately forgot, you fucking dolt. Aha! A purple makeshift rifle schematic. Well, I guess we can make an AK-47 now. That's actually okay. And not from Khyber Pass. That's good. That's the wrong item. You know... For my sanity, I'd be tempted. But I think we need to upgrade the place first. That'll do. Realistically, some of this stuff is just being put down wherever it fits and isn't too much in the way. Alright, now I can upgrade the place. Weapon workbench. Laboratory research. Expedition station. Okay. Really don't want to do that. That is probably going to be what we go for. Because I can't think of anything better. Not that we really need to be worried about too much. I did get all the beds down, yes. I'm hoping the answer is no. I'm hoping I was stupid and forgot. I forgot! Good. That way I don't have to worry about building anything new yet. That might be a little bit of a waste, but I won't upgrade everything to those anyways. Eventually. Alright, let's see what person we're going to add next and what their name's going to be. Alright. Problem is, some of these people don't really have that much of a use. What's that do? Stamina. Cool. Useless. I guess this guy. Alright, Mr. Bounty Officer. Where's that randomized name thing I had? Random name Jim Raper. Wow, that's a hell of a name. That's also a woman's name. Oops. Where is the actual thing? Random namer. Okay, masculine. All categories generate. I am so sorry. You have a name that is incomprehensible to any human. Sorry. You are now, Shafiq Tava, I guess. What is he capable of? Just a bunch of random shit? He can do that, yeah. I'd be tempted to put him on actual guard duty, though. What do you got? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Realistically, this guy just doesn't have that much that we'd be interested in. The dog coin merchant is honestly better. But hey, he can actually do a couple of things. Alright, weapon workbench is all of that. Okay. Ingots we can probably just make without too much issue. Other than that, nails we can find in dungeons, which we might just go wander around and do a couple of dungeons. Just to get me more health, because, yeah, that last fight we did against the one guy was a little bit too much. Especially because we got absolutely fucking jumped. Luckily, the rampaging bird did not join the fight, so we were safe on that regard, but... yeah. I want this gone. I want this damn thing gone. It's ruining the god-awful lavender fields. Pretty place otherwise, except for all the flowers. I hate lavender. I still don't know what this is for. Okay. I'm curious. Serial cheater. Okay, that's who Siren is. A bitch. There's a distinct desire to kill her now. Obviously that won't be open. I did it not that long ago. I know the wolves have a chance of being, rampage. But appears they aren't. I hear a rampaging one, though, somewhere. It's a bird again, isn't it? It's gonna be like a bird or like the mammoth. Something that's just absolutely the worst thing it could be. Nope, it is in fact a dire howl. Okay. Take out one. Oh, come on. Here we go. Well, that still hit, huh? There we go, managed. Ugh. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I am just kind of like, yeah, if it's one of the birds or one of the larger creatures, no, we're not managing that. We have this dungeon marked? Don't think we do. Cool. I am vaguely tempted to maybe set down another base over here somewhere. Kinda as a checkpoint. Just to be able to get to these dungeons a little easier. Though, realistically, what I should do is also just build a mining base somewhere and just make sure it actually can do a bunch of shit. I have a feeling we're still going to need to get one of the Brotherhood of Fire people. Just to save myself some hassle. So, a single Predator core is not very good, I think. I hate you. I like the frame rate on that one. Real buttery. Straight out of the freezer. Fuddler. What a lamb bowl in a cage. It is. Huh. Sorry, buddy. Not that kind of playthrough. You know, a normal playthrough. That's not what we do. Alright, we need some nails, too. And none of those are nails. Should wander around this area, though, and look for some more of those schematic towers, too. We've got a large area we can still, like, look through here that I know I haven't. Like, I'm fairly certain I've not really looked around too much in this area. Down here. We've definitely not looked over there very much. There's the lake here. Whatever's over on top of that. There's still plenty of spots to look. And there's some nails. Very good. How's our inventory looking? Fine. Cows. Okay. I am also realizing that, yes, damage types do stack, actually. Yeah. Also high. Eh. Die, damn you! Become cooked pork! That's pig, you stupid fuck. It's beef. How are you? Give me that. Beef. Oh, god damn it, another speed lotus. Ugh. I love how terrible speed lotuses are, specifically for a name for those. What do we want? That'd be nice, but we're not getting that right now. What do we have back here still? This. Research, defeat, research. Okay, we're starting to hit the point of needing to research shit. Mostly okay. Nothing really that bad has happened outside of, some absolute shenanigans that didn't kill us, at least. But yeah, mostly just kind of getting some random shit done. Trying to get things upgraded and all that. Get some extra stats. How much health do we have? We have +8 from dungeons, so yay. Still trying to decide if I want to get more stamina or carry weight with our dog coins. That one's probably closed. We probably did that one. Might run across up here and look over in this area. So went after a bounty target boss, yeah. 2 level 50 Relaxosaurus Luxes showed up. You know, I'm only level 27. Boss... What level was that boss? Oh, you know, level 20 boss. 2 Relaxosaurus Lux showed up. We're intent on killing me, specifically. That was great. Managed to kill that boss by hiding behind a rock and positioning myself and the asshole in specific places so that he got hit by the level 50 creatures and I didn't. And there was also a rampaging creature also right next to all of it that I was really trying not to aggro by accident. It's great. It's wonderful even. Hated it. Absolutely fucking hated it. But yeah, other than that, I am kind of just goofing off a little bit. And looking for just some various stuff while resources get made. That looks like the glow of a dungeon entrance. And by goof off, I mean grinding out stats and getting items that spawn in dungeons. Getting 2,000 health would be nice. Oh, that's what that one is. Okay. That's active? I might go over there and see what it is. All right, let's see what we got here. I would really, really like enough lotuses to be able to actually make something useful to me. We have, like, way too many speed lotuses, which are only work speed. If they were movement speed, I'd be happy because, you know, I'm walking everywhere. Or running, as stamina allows. Yeah, you really shouldn't sleep in there, Fuddler. You're gonna drown. If that's what you want to do, that's on you. But please don't do it in front of me. I dread the amount of stamina we might have to grind out, though. I unironically may have to grind out several hundred stamina, potions. Oh, there's so many of you. How unfortunate. Now you have to watch all your friends die. That's it. I got my beating stick. That thing is so under-leveled. God damn. I should make the sword. Die. Hello, Fuddler. I like saying their names. Fuddler is just a funny name. I can't say the joke that just entered my head. Okay. Fuck. Of course that missed. Oh god, he has lasers. Ah! I believe it is cheese time because fuck you, no. A snail is just a wet bunny? No. No, they're not. That's not how. No. Woo! Oh, God. Damn it. I really don't know how to dodge these attacks very well. Ah! Fucking paralysis. Because, you know, punishing somebody twice at random is a totally good design. Okay, I literally dodged into that time. Fuck you! I don't want to take the corpse with me, thank you. This is why we have been grinding up our health, though. Oh, God damn it. Crossbow boat. Where's the near... Okay. I see. I really need to upgrade my tools. They really fucking suck and are made of wood and stone. Pretty sure this is this. Yes, this is still that one. The eepiness is real. I'm not even tired. I don't know why I'm yawning. That's the problem. My head just feels a little heavy, that's all. Come here. Thank you. I commit violence as I so see fit. This is my world. Stop trying to get revenge for your friend. It's not gonna work. Bye. Stupid little bitch. Oh, hey. SMG blue. Sinuses, that's entirely actually possible because it's summer. Hooray, summer. The worst time of year. Speed, might, stamina. Of course we've seen zero of those. I'll make one of these. I want to remind you that I have quite a number of work speed upgrades and it's still this slow. In any case, an extra 10 stamina will do something for me, I guess. Sometimes I just yawn, though, whenever I get really relaxed. That's the main thing. Beep, 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 beep. Mine. Really need more of those. That's gonna be unfortunate. Guess this... I see. Uh-huh. You have made terrible decisions with your life, coming before me with such intent. Where are you? Are you the person? Alright, people, prepare yourselves. Some stupid is on its way, and we're about to teach it the problem of what it is. A scouting party. Oh. They're going to die painfully. Hello, stupid fuckers. You know what time it is? It's time for you to die. You have no choice. Uh-huh. Alright, who's next? Hello, you fucks. Nice guns. Oh, very unfortunate. Wrong. Literally because these are worth less to me than the ammo is of my weapon. Yay, 25 paw print coins. Yay. Anyways. Oh, you have a major injury. Perhaps you should take a fucking nap. I forgot we captured a cop literally just like a little while ago. Completely forgot. Upset and will not work. That's not my problem, bitch boy. Find the will to work or we're going to throw you out into a box where you'll never see the sun of light again. I said those words backwards. Oh well. Guess we need a couple of more nails. Guess we need a couple of more ingots. God damn it. If you're wondering about the names, I literally used a randomized name generator. No further comment on their names. I totally didn't set it to funny names specifically or anything. Ah. I see. How very unfortunate. I don't want to have to go get a bunch of more stuff myself. Eh. Can I cook anything? Mostly out of just curiosity. Sure, I'll take another one of those. It literally is sitting right there. And I'm aware of it. Just a big old pile of ore. Or what? Fuck you. I love generic metal rock. I was going to follow up that statement with a direct insult to a band, but then I realized I can't think of anybody completely generic for, like, the weird in-between of rock and metal. Strange that they blend together. Chicken! Yes, there was just a good solid 10 seconds of silence in my brain, and that's the only word that appeared. Still mildly concerned about the number of people I have running around holding grenades. I should also be a bit concerned about the guy running around with a flamethrower, but somehow I'm less concerned about that than the grenades. I think I have a personal history or something with grenades being specifically bad for me. I don't know. I'd have to remember something to do that, and I'm not doing that right now. I hate remembering things. If I remember things, then I have to actually acknowledge my responsibilities to my community, and I'm not doing that right now. You're wondering what community? I'm not sure either. Nor do I know what I'm talking about. Anyways, where am I? I was really hoping there'd be a splash there. I am now disappointed. Fuck you, pickaxe! How dare you break? Could you not slowly approach me while holding a grenade like that, Kinley? You okay, Kinley? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the same, man. Okay. The fuck? Shouldn't you be in Dragon Ball? Okay. They don't speak very often. Weapons workbench, research lab, and an expedition station. I don't know how useful the expedition station's going to be. Now that I think about it, that may not have a lot of use. I don't even know how to make cement, do I? I need this. It is goddamn high time I get rid of this stone piece of shit. Oh, there it is. Alright, whoever is who's gonna work on that or something. I have no major concern one way or the other as long as you get it done. Why is one side of my head heavier than the other? I recognize this feeling. No, I don't. Shut up! Ho! Shut up! Yeah? Idiot. You saw fucking nothing, mate. Yeah, that right. You didn't see shit. Understand? You saw nothing. I don't think you've ever thought a day in your life, have you? Night. There it is. Oh yeah, that is so much better. Oh my god, I needed to upgrade this sooner. Need more carry capacity. Fucking adorable. What a wonderful time of day. Practicing trying to look cool or something, Mr. White? I see. I suppose I'll have to do this myself then. You have a really unfortunate name given to you completely at random that I did not veto. So what I think I'm going to do is still not have enough and be annoyed. Is it really necessary to drop the items on the ground, you fucking idiot? Where's my axe? You have to clear an area. I'm gonna see what we actually can do at the expedition center once they're done with that. If it's actually usable, then I'll probably use it. Obviously. Give me that. Shush. There's really no reason for this level of violence being committed. I have to just point out how much quicker we are, thanks to all the potions. Yeah. That's not going to be great for the future, though. Thank you, Kinley. I can put this here. That's off the side, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Well, now. That's funny. Alright. Go forth and not appear at the portal. Well, at least we're able to actually use it, so there, I suppose, as much as I really wish it was somewhere else. I'm gonna have to set up a second base. Bad working conditions. But I provide you food, I provide you bed, and I provide you bath. What more do you need? Ungrateful cur? I suppose I should upgrade their beds. You guys snore very strangely. I am surprised he's sleeping in that bed. Okay. I guess I really should upgrade their beds. I'm sure that will help. Or he can feel fine. Now. Okay. Where is... There you are. You wouldn't happen to... Okay, you do. Good. I'll just buy 100 of that off you. I still need to take a break. I suddenly remembered. Why? Need to get up and stretch mostly. Maybe grab some extra water or something. Let's do that. I really wish they'd stop dropping shit on the floor like that, though. Alright. Alright, I'm going to take a really quick BRB. Do human things while I'm away. I see they're upset and unwilling to do tasks. How very, very unfortunate. I would love to start replacing all of your beds with nice, actual beds. Understand that the main reason I don't is because we're fucking poor. Fucking monkey. Alright. I'll get this. I'll set them to make a bunch of cloth. Then I guess we need to just focus on getting metal done. Like, getting a bunch of metal. And upgrading the beds. Allow transport. I swear to God, if it's the guy who's supposed to be working on, something important. I don't know what to do with him. Which one are you? You. You could take a nap, you know. And not on the floor. Idiot. Trying to think. Ideally, this would be something we'd put in a different base. But unfortunately, it's so nice to have one of these where I can access it regularly and not need to move between bases. We're gonna need to do researches anyways. Is there one of these that is just right next to something? Not really. That's a little bit closer. Honestly, if it's for speed purposes, I should just do some of the lower level dungeons, actually. So we can actually gather up some nails. Yeah. I forget, did this guy sell nails? The one who lives here? I don't think he did, but I want to check. damn it. But yeah, let's do some lower level dungeons so we can gather up some nails, I guess. Okay, yeah, he sold hardwood, not nails. Got it. As useful as that is. Not right now, though. I will probably eventually tear that base down and rebuild somewhere else, though. I should try to capture some of you. That way we have more people to put out on expedition. Oh well. Trying to think what researches would be best to go for. Mining, probably, first. Oh, it became this one. Oh. The frame rate of the ones in the distance. Unfortunate. Also, ow. Okay, that is a stamina one. Okay. I was afraid that was going to be an orange glow. But yeah, we'll run around some of these lower level ones purely for the sake of getting nails without having to waste as much. Plus, I'm not going to lie, since they're easy enough, getting more work speed would also be nice. Since anything we won't quickly, we're going to have to basically craft ourselves. I don't even know if there's a merchant who sells nails as easily gotten a hold of. Plus, I want to see just how strong we are against some of these lower bosses. Three shots. Okay. Those don't mean anything to me. They're non-hostile, so I don't care. Another speed lotus. Damn it. I really want some, like, decent breakfast. An egg can spawn there? Huh. An egg apparently can spawn there. I kinda figured that'd be the case. Wanted to check. But yeah, trying to think. Which is not easy right now. A certain level of hungriness has started to hit me. I've been eating light today, unfortunately. And I forgot to eat properly before stream. So I'm just like, I could really go for some food. Honestly, what I'd really like though is like as I was talking about a proper breakfast. There's a place here that has this really, really good breakfast. That's like hash browns, bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich on toast, like buns. Or bread. Whatever you would call the bread on a sandwich, if it's toast. And like a coffee. Like a really, really nice coffee, and I usually get like a little bit extra with it too if I go by there. I'm kinda just... It's like at that point in the month where it's like, I can't really get that if I go out anyways. Sadly. I hate that noise those makes. Because it's the same noise that spiders make in some games. Hi. That's not my weapon. That was a sharpened tool used to dig up stuff. Which is also actually a decent weapon, all things said and done. Because, you know, if it can take out a piece of rock, it can take out your skull. Would you kindly... Okay. All of you, huh? I'm noticing the treasure rooms are now kind of locked by a second boss lately. Honestly, sure. I don't really mind that. Alright, which part of this is weighing me down? It's probably the nails. If I do this, that weighs fuck all. Okay. It's the nails. I know it's the nails. I just wanted to know. Where did I miss a turn? I missed a turn somewhere, and I don't know where. I'm probably going to have to take a nap today before I go out, though. And by nap, I mean I'm probably just going to eat something, then lay down for like an hour or two, and just like go into a complete like mental off mode. And just lie there. Oh, interesting. What the? Terrible place to fight that, but otherwise not a problem. We got, what, 9 of those and some ore? Might want to go back and dump those off. I really do need to upgrade the beds if they're starting to get pissy with me again. Another one of those? Dang. But yeah, this entire week has just been kind of off. It's been the kind of week that I really, really just won't over with. Luckily, it basically is. Okay, they got all of that. He's back to being in good condition. Okay. I might try to get some stuff upgraded then if he's not pissy still. Mind you, they need to still make that anyway, so, well, he'll be fine. Research station. Wonderful. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, now we need the weapon workbench. Speed work for that is whatever right now. Mining we want to start with. The amount of attack we could gain. Same with stamina. Not as much, but life and attack we've found plenty of. Might as well go see the dog merchant. Me trying to remember where he is. Alright, what can I get? Accessory slot? I'm not using any to start with. I will get that though, and I guess that. We need to start using accessories. Alright, cool. That is at least really helpful to do. The worst part is, I kind of know what will happen if I end stream at the 4-hour mark. So I kind of don't want to do that, even though I'm probably still going to do it. What's going to end up happening is I'm going to go, okay, I'm done with stream, I should take that nap I mentioned, and then I'm going to sit down where I'm sitting right now. Think about food for an hour and a half before making it. And play RuneScape that entire time. Because I never said I was very smart. Unless I have said that, then I was lying. More boards, I guess. We're just going to need them. What do I do now? While they're working, I could try to go back there and see if I can't capture one of those guys with medical skill. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Ah! That was nowhere close, me. Yeah, I can't imitate an elephant too well. You know, probably because they get a long trunk they make that noise with. The trumpetous noise. Ooh. Well, if I'm here and actively going into dungeons like this one, I'm trying to think what gun I should probably go for, and it's probably one that we can actually buy the ammo for, which honestly is almost everything at this level, I think. So it's probably going to be dictated by what's the most cost-effective one and what will have the highest quality and damage. Though in a little bit, I should get up and, like, grab a snack of some kind. I really hate the noise they make. I want the one cave back. The really nice one. I want that cave back. The one with all the gathering points. Or, like, just stuff. With barely any enemies in it. We need people for expeditions. Get in the ball. Shit, apparently all I had to do is tell him that it was employment. Turns out people kind of do want to work for their benefit. Wow. Shocker. Has anybody told university students that getting paid for things is a good way to motivate most people? They seem to fail to understand that basic fact. It's still dark outside, isn't it? Yeah. What even is the time? Oh. Wow, it's much later than I thought it was. One moment, checking something. God. Also shaking my hand because it started cramping there for a second. There we go. How much do I have in work speed? 26. Oh my god. That's really funny, actually. Is the potions from the dog coin merchant 2s or 1s? In terms of the amount of point it give. Okay, really? A dig toys? Huh. I'm sure glad that it's a walking fucking fortress that I'm pissing off. The auto aim is actively fighting me here, and it's pissing me off. Well, at least it was low level. No, I can sell those later. I should just hold on to it. I really need to look up how attack works in this game. What do I have in the house right now that would make a good snack? Something that wouldn't take, like, several, like, minutes to cook. I really don't like eating ramen without it actually being, you know, in water. That'd probably take, like, a couple of minutes. Just to heat up water, that probably wouldn't work. Maybe some fruit. I have some fruit. Peaches? Maybe I'll just grab, like, some applesauce and peaches. Separate items, mind you, but I'd still eat them. Huh. Also have some pretzels. Maybe peaches and pretzels. That'd probably hold me over for a while. Oh, hey, they're done. Nice. Attack me and you'll regret it, you, creature that looks like you were drawn by the guy who made Astro Man. Or Astro Boy, sorry. And Speed Racer. And Devil Man. Did you know the creator of Devil Man also made Speed Racer and Astro Boy? I just find that fact fascinating. I'm pretty sure that's true. Maybe don't trust me. Maybe look that up as well. Oh, I didn't save that. Oops. Lantern. Nice, finally. Defenses would be nice of some description in case I want to do something with that. Heat resistant metal armor. That was just kind of at random after a point. Ooh. I don't really know where I'm going. Kind of just ending back up over here. At least we found an effigy that will be useful. It is just right there. I could probably make that. That's a real chest. A really nice one by the look of it. I can't open that, though. Shit. Okay. Damn it. Oh. Hello there, giant deer creature. Goodbye. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Nor am I really just going to think about that one too hard. I should run around the beaches a little bit and just pick up the debris that washes on shore a little bit. Level 21. Okay. Anywhere with some stuff that can be gathered is probably a good thing to do right now. Especially if I can get some extra... Why are you hostile immediately? Bitch. I'll kill you. Oh, you're a goat. That explains it. Yeah! Do you really need that attack, asshole? I'll take that as a maybe I shouldn't be here statement. I really want this point though, so we're going to try anyways. Have I been storing away all the healing potions? God damn it. The only reason I survived that was because I have so much health. Righteous Hunter. I don't know what kind of chest this is, but it's glowing, so I want it. Standard. That's some nice stuff in it, though. That'll be useful. Alright, I feel like going up into this area might be bad, but we'll try. Like I said, I kind of just want to walk the beaches and find whatever has washed up on shore and see what we can get. More nails being the main actual thing here. Cow. I wonder if the research is getting worked on at all, or if I'm going to have to just tell somebody to do that. Because mining speed is definitely up there on things we need to actually get done. I kinda wish I hadn't activated the watchtowers, so that I'd actually know kinda better where some places I have and haven't been are. Another one of those there. Huh. And yeah, treasure chests are realistically one of the reasons why we're not going to have to worry about money much. I already have another 11,000. I haven't even been trying to make money. It does also lead us off into one of the other beginning areas, so it's not that dangerous. We're basically never going to be able to get those, by the way. Another rampaging pal would also be great to see. Awaiting to see the first message of there being a raid. Hi. Welcome. Hello, Seki. Hello, Seki Raiders. Hi. How are you? Oh, and look, the other one. Damn. I require the liquids. Die. I'm waiting for that one to come through, too. But yeah, hi. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Twitchy. Hi, Seki. Hi. How are you? How are you, Raiders? I'm Crucix. That's about the most interesting thing about me is that I'm me and nothing else. Hi. Currently I am doing a no pals run. And also actively murdering the wildlife, but you know. The hell is that? Okay. What do you want? Yeah? Sorry, sir. I can't give a fuck. You need a Munchill in your party. That would go against the rules of what I'm doing. We have 0 pal. This is a human supremacy, version of the game. We do not interact with the lesser races unless we're, you know, hitting them with sharp objects or tiny rocks at hyper speeds. You know, I kept expecting him to die and he didn't. Curses? Foiled again, haven't you, Ben? Alright, so that one's that one. Level 15. I'm not certain I care to do that right now. We're still just looking for trash. And various other things. Right now I need to get my base upgraded, and I'm just kind of waiting for metal to be produced. Which has been the last 3 hours at this point, but you know. Same difference. My skull feels wrong. Ow. But yeah, how did exploring the world tree go? Need to mark that over there. Honestly, these areas are probably the better places to try to set up another base just to have some distance between them that I can get to quickly. But I'm not that interested in doing that. Also, holy fuck, it is like, oh, like early in the morning, the sun isn't up and I can feel the heat from outside. I hate summer. You caught so much fish. Very good. Very nice. That's it. Run. Run before the power of my... Crossbow? Crossbow. Forgot what I had for a second. I'll kill you if you stop running. Reality is I won't, because it doesn't actually have that much that I care about, but you know. I did mark that correctly, yes. Oh boy, another blueprint. I wonder what it could be. I have no idea, actually. Running everywhere is a pain in the ass, by the way. Ring of Grass Resistance. Maybe? Maybe that'd be useful? We are going to go up against the Free Pal Alliance next. They use grass types. Their boss uses a grass type. That might actually be worth my time. Huh. Yo, check out how these cows are just vibing. Oh, now they're running away. Damn it. They were doing some, like, tuba level of just jiving in sync. Ah, there's some trash. I love finding trash on the beach. It's usually filled with nails. Or, you know, currency. Okay. Shut up, stomach. I'm not hungry. I don't care how much you say I am. I'm not. I'm not thinking about breakfast. Especially bacon with egg. Toast. A nice warm cup of very sweet chocolatey coffee. And some hash browns. God, I wish I had money. The month is almost over. I do not have to worry about that for long. Even though as soon as I get paid next, I'm gonna waste a frankly silly amount of money. Also, if you're wondering exactly what the rules to this are, because I realized just now I didn't say, no pals. None. No catching pals, no putting pals in bases, no hatching pals, no selling pals. If I, like, from, like, catching them and shit. If I accidentally catch a pal that's, realistically, I don't really have much I can do about that. I guess I can let them go. I'd have to get rid of it, though. And I cannot intentionally try to catch a pal. Now, yes, that leads to a very specific problem of the world tree. Yeah, that's like the only exception that I know of that will be required. But yeah, basically that, and I've personally just not been using any actual, like, partners either, even though I've not even held myself to that as a rule. I'm just doing that because I can. And I really just kind of want to see how far I can get just shooting things myself. Because deep within my soul is a certain level of bloodlust that can only be sated by challenging video games with stupid and arbitrary rules. Well, thank you. Come home with me. You're now my friend. Hello, Mr. Police Officer. I want your gun. Friendship! Good God! Look at those skills he has. What do you... What do you mean, fine furs? Does this dude have like an insane haircut under that helmet? Does he have the Fabio hair under that helmet? Attack up, sure. Increase movement in water and better attack, but terrible work speed. Okay. What about you? Abnormal and Spirit of Zen, I see. So yeah, these guys all kind of have the exact...
Yeah.
Oh. Haha. I see. If you ever wanted to know how quickly NPCs can respawn, yeah, there's your answer. Aha, fuck you. I don't fully know what I'm doing, by the way. I've kind of just left most of today up to my whims. And apparently my whims are run around a beach, murdering and like kidnapping at random. I'm sure that's okay. Ooh, trash. There's people over there. I'm 2 cups of coffee deep into this day, and I can't feel my skull anymore except whenever it hurts. I have been drinking water regularly. Thank you for thinking that. Or asking the question in your brain. Either way. Didn't even notice. Hello, merchants. I don't care about you. What do you have for me? You know what? I could use some more of those, yes. Okay, more than that, me. There we go. The only reason I'd want to capture one of these guys is the hardwood. That's going to be a resource I'm not sure how I'm going to get otherwise. And I've not thought about it too hard as is. I don't know if that classifies as a pun, but in case, no, that wasn't supposed to be one. I should make a heavy metal piece of sharpened iron and use it to destroy my enemies. I'm not sure who my enemies are right now, though. I'm still staring at the boots and really, really wanting to swap one for the same model of the other. Pipkin Pippa spotted. Walmart will pay a quite high bounty on you, Pipkin Pippa. Ooh, the soul of something crystallized upon the ground. I love Elden Ring. Uh. This is also partially me just looking for a second base location. This area isn't bad. It actually has a lot of nice open space. But I do have a vague memory of just getting absolutely stomped over here by like 7 Relaxosauruses showing up for ostensibly no reason. Plus, if I was going to set up another base, I'd want it to probably be one of the places full of ore. Or at least next to one of the dungeon entrances for an actual type that I, you know, want to use. Because obviously. By the way, something that's been rattling around in my brain can for a little bit has been, I've kind of thought about playing Calamity. Like, properly. And I'm trying to decide if I want to do that, and when I'd want to do that, and how I'd want to do that. Extremely valuable burden elixir. I feel like there's more dungeons that I've just not seen here. Let's head back to base for a moment, though, and see if we can't do anything. Because hopefully they've actually done some proper mining for once. Please? Well, not that, but you know. Man, my kidnapping has been prolific. Sorry, my, hiring campaign through entirely legal means with proper, paperwork and, I don't even care what I'm saying right now. Who are you? Wandering merchant? When did I kidnap you? As you can see, people don't appear on this for some reason. Also, for reference, almost everybody has a randomly generated name. And I do mean random. I found a site that allows me to just randomly generate names. So if you see some very abnormal, concerning names, not my fault. Except, Grug Orkman. I named him personally. That's my fault. And I'm proud of my actions. I really should be using a proper thing instead of just more bookcases, but I just can't be bothered and I want more bookcases. Not a single one of you has begun working upon the research! I'm going to assign one of you to that if you're not careful. What does this count as? Okay. Well, what the fuck? Where do I put it then? You know what? We're putting it in here. It's nighttime. Nice thighs. you been shoving shit in here? You have. You fucking nimrods. Weapons workbench. Can I finally make it? We don't have enough nails. Ho! Where? Shut up! Their weakness is concerning. They deserved it, though. I should replace that. That requires that. We're not doing that. Work speed accessory. No wonder I didn't make that fucking thing. Finally, the ability to make a gun. My American blood boils in excitement. I don't even remember your name, old man. What can we make? Oh, fuck. How much damage is that? Ah. And how much is our crossbow? Ah. How much is that? Oh. Course ammo, arrows, course arrow, sword, epic. Anyways, we're able to upgrade now. Alright, we need a power generator and a sphere assembly line. Are we actually at the point of that already? Huh. Anyways, it's time to create another floor onto one of these bungalows. No, for these bungalows. But hey, at the very least, we actually have a decent supply of wood for once. Oh yeah, I was working on getting them better bedding. Huh. I really need to be able to buy those. I know there has to be a merchant that sells nails. I just don't remember where they are. Also, yes, this is technically wasting space. That's fine. I forgot I kicked him off into the water. Oh, that's fucking great. You know, I was really hoping I'd be able to put that there. Apparently not. What? I guess I do. I don't care enough. Besides, we're going to need a spot for more housing anyways, eventually. If I really wanted to, I guess I could put something here. I don't know what the fuck I'd put here, though. I'm assuming the baths are okay and not constantly full. Yeah, okay. So they're fine. I don't want to have to go make more nails, though. That just sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh. Oh, really now? Where are you? Alright, bring on the fuckwits. It's time to kill. Oh. I was really hoping it'd be people this time again. Oh well. Guys, get a little bit closer next time before you just start firing at each other's backs. Not in that way, chat. I'm really concerned about the guys with grenades. If you're wondering, that's Grug Orkman, by the way. I bet you can guess why I gave him that name. Really not a bad guy once you get to know him. I have no idea what his personality is. I don't think he's capable of speech. Yeah, he's not. He can't speak, which is why he's great. You don't have to listen to him say anything. Which makes him preferable to, like, 99% of humanity. Can I make a better one of those? I might want to do that. Upset? Oh my fucking god. I'm working on the bed situation. Stop complaining. Go take a bath. Assholes. Guess I better go get more, ore. I'm about to assign someone to the mining research just to get that out of the way. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I actually want a little teapot that looks like those. That'd be good merch. What would I use it for? Probably heating water. That's what you do with a teapot, yes. It's not just a fancy object to put on a shelf. I know that much. Even though that's what most people do with them. I'm looking at you, chat. How many of you have a teapot that you ever use? Alright. Oh. My inventory's already full. Am I gonna make that? No. Of course. Just that slight bit too slow. Why is it the old man is usually the one crafting? Like, his primary function here is to tend to the gardens. For some reason, everybody else just leaves him to do all the hard labor of making nails. I guess... actually, that is technically blacksmithing, so yeah, it is actually kind of a difficult labor. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I don't really have a plan to use any of the skill fruit. I just kind of have those marked and have been picking them up just because they might be worth something. I haven't really figured out if they are or not, so take that as you will. Roost. I have no idea what that does. You know what? There we go. What else do I need? I should make one of those just to have them, along with the level 2 of that. We're hitting a point where I'm going to be just doing some crafting and gathering. I'm not saying the one word. I know you people too well. I know what you're going to do. I need to replace all the beds with those. China, they're going to do everything in the... What do you think about that? Nothing other than, it won't work because it's made by China. Well, Zam, you literally were able to understand what I was saying. Chipkim. Also, it would spy on you. Do not buy the Chinese robot, android wife. It is going to spy on you. Like, they all would, but, you know... You don't want to be blackmailed by a Chinese politician for, like... What is the currency of China? Dongs? They seem to be a bunch of dicks over there, so I'm sure it's dongs. But yeah, I'd give it, like, a good, like... 5% chance per week that it just randomly break or explode and set your house on fire. Like, just look at the Chinese bots on Twitter. That's how it'd sound. Does that sound sexy to you? Doesn't to me. Tell me when the Southeast Asian ones are made. The sea ones. Worth? You can do better than that. Hell, you don't even need a Southeast Asian robot. You can probably just get a Southeast Asian woman. You really shouldn't believe anything you read on a Chinese website. Oh, you shouldn't really believe anything you read on the internet. If the internet tells you the sky is blue, go outside and check. It might be incorrect. Also, why is your name Ohio? Are you okay? Who hurt you? What of this trash do we want? Thing we need is the assembly line, isn't it? Whatever. It wasn't that assembly line. God damn it. I really don't want to make that. Like, at all. Alright, well, we'll have to wait until all the other humans return from their trip in the mines. Wow. I dislike that. I can't believe we're reduced to having to make fiber again. Damn, I was really hoping that just keep rolling and we'd get to see it fly off the cliff. Very unfortunate. Black, thick, black, thick, black, or... I'm waiting to see the sun start to come up, which will be about where this stream ends, because it's going to get fucking miserable whenever that fucking bastard shows its ugly, orange, grossly iridescent Orbis form into the sky again. I hate Bob. Zoom. Okay. I'm still trying to decide what kind of weapon we get, and I think we get the makeshift assault rifle purple edition. Just because we can. There is no one making the fiber, is there? Okay. Guess I'll go cut it out of the trees. Laundry has to be done again. I need to buy, like, some shit from the store before I do that, though. Alright. Now we can make one, yes? Yes. Honestly, we've been needing to upgrade the beds for a while now. The fact that we've managed this long without doing so is kind of shocking. Normally they start getting really upset about that. There it is. Oh yeah, I really don't like having the door there. At some point I do plan to decorate the inside of these little, like, apartments? I guess is what I'd call them. Yeah. I feel like we need another bath. Not there though. What are you doing? What in the Sam hell are you doing, Ianto? You idiot. Boink. Okay, that should be enough ingots for now. Hopefully, once they're made. Alright, so... the head armor, the new gun. I'm kind of thinking about replacing the crossbow, but the poison is still really nice. Can I make the head armor yet? Yes. You can craft? Huh. Wow. That's a really fucking weird thing to say. Don't be weird. I was just waiting for when that guy was going to say something fucking weird. Always that kind of name, man. So what does this do? Defense by 10%. Oh, okay. Of course, we're still missing fiber. Work speeds are in dire need of upgrades. Oh yeah. Always is. But, you know, you just kind of have to wait for them to actually say something worthy of, you know, getting the bullet. All right. I don't know if Tommy was up or not. That was what I was kind of just waiting for, to see if he was around to let him have the bullet, you know, to shoot him with. But hey, I think Tommy might already be asleep. So, huh. All right. He went to bed. Yeah, I figured. Get this. The one good thing about this challenge is that we can make some stuff really fucking quick. That's really nice. Wow, we've almost broken this axe. Alright, are they back yet? I really want to... they're almost there. Okay. We really need to consider who we add to the town next, though. I don't know why people do that. Nor do I especially care. But yeah, when Tommy's usually around, I usually give him a chance to ban someone because, you know, he just loves being able to do that. The Canadian soul loves being able to at least metaphorically shoot someone. Especially when justified, or maybe not, I don't know. Canadians are Canadians. I don't claim to understand their minds. Alright, so let's see. Who do we have? Siren can, no, we're not putting Siren in for reasons. Turncoat, maybe? She's like our only person with cooling. We might... Depending, Who would be Canadian? Yeah, I know, right? We need more people with the ability to carry stuff. That's the problem. And most of them I don't want to put on the team. Especially no more people with grenades. That has been concerning already. I don't know, maybe Crash? He has carrying. That might be useful, but... I don't like the aura that they have. Might try to go just see if I can't get somebody else. Besides, they need to work on that anyways. Grab that at least. I would like new equipment, but right now I think we need to just find somebody else who can do carrying stuff. Which, honestly, isn't that high of a number. We might go see if we can't get a better scoot, though. There's a lasso, some human there. There's a couple of humans we haven't seen yet who might be of the type. Those would be better to catch, potentially, but as I said, I really don't like their aura. Like, things glowing as they walk around the base annoys me. But the other option is, you know, grenadiers or more grug orcmen. I highly doubt it. Damn it. Yeah, no, there's really no one in this area. Problem is, most of the humans that have carrying stuff as something they can do, they tend to be elsewhere. Otherwise, it's just the grenadiers and the big fat guy. So that just kind of leaves us with the people that are there, that are like, you know, Scoot and whatnot. We're gonna travel up to the north there and see what that what was that notice. What is falling? Please be something other than another fucking goddamn asteroid. I hate the asteroid. It's an asteroid. God damn it. I don't care. I hate asteroids. Out of everything it could be, I don't want asteroids. I need potions that boost my stats. Wow, there's one right there. Huh. Well, there's an open dungeon. Guess we can do it. Man, I don't even have that many rules. It's just don't be stupid, which has a couple of subcategories of being underage. And whatever else was there. I don't know what you do. I forgot. Not carry. Gather 2. Okay. I don't know what variants there are of the Free Pal Alliance guys, though. Oh, there's a tree here. Huh. What hell is that? What? Is that Catrus? It is. Okay. The lack of shit Catrus has to give. Ignoring the Wickle. That's another speed lotus, isn't it? Fine. We have so many of those, and I have very little use for them. whenever I can just run early area dungeons instead. Especially because it would take a predator core to make a speed potion. And that'd be way better spent on anything else. Okay, that's awful. But okay. Nearly level 30. Christ. Okay. Oh, they have that. Eh. Okay, we're going to have to cheese these guys. They're a fair bit above what I can handle with these weapons. Fairly, at least. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that didn't hit me. Huh. Abusing aggro range is a time-honored tradition. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, great, they've learned to dodge. Come on. Burn, damn you. Going to make a palace or something? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. Okay. Yeah, we'd need a better weapon. Something with, you know, better fire rate for that kind of creature. Like, I don't know. An automatic rifle. Hi, a stamina potion. Oh, we're at that location, are we? Okay. I did not know we were that, doing that level. Oops. Ow! I just elbowed my desk's corner. Fuck! Ugh. Machine gun? Basically, yes. The status effects off of this are still really useful, but fucking ow. Also, yeah, I do think we are a little bit further north than we should have gone. Why would you do that? I didn't mean to. I didn't fucking mean to. Why flesh got hurt if hit thing hard? Why? Stupid weak bodies. We're still going to go up this way, which is a bad idea. But hey, oh, by the way, we appear to have dropped some frames, so we're hitting that point in the day where my ISP decides that no, it doesn't need to work correctly. Is that really that high level of a dungeon right here? Oh yeah, I guess it would be. At least everything along this path so far has been decently peaceful. Yeah, it's starting to hit the morning hours. Shocking no one. This is usually one of the points in the day where it does start getting kind of crappy. Probably because, you know, 3,000 children are waking up and like downloading malware onto their iPhones or whatever. And all streaming in 1080p, like 500 FPS, whatever dog shit Twitch streamer is popular right now. Just trying to come up with a dumb name. But then I just kept thinking of actual, like, names that I have heard before, and I'm like, I can't say that. No. No, we're not doing another one. I need to get to this. I guess we just go try to catch a better scoot. Because, you know, there's multiple scoots. I don't even really know if we need better transporting. But, definitely not putting Siren. That woman's a bitch. Cheating on 20 guys at once is insane and sounds like the average thing somebody in, like, I don't know, Beverly Hills does. There's Scoot. Damn. Couldn't hit from there. Hello, Scoot. Do not resist. This is a recruitment. What did I just say, Scoot? Get in the bowl. Pacifist? God damn it, not again. Okay. Yes, we got Pacifist Scoot. You know, the guy who was hitting me with a fucking club. Pacifist. Ow. I know it's already in there. It's nothing of worth. Reload, dumb fuck. Well, at least that's someone else we can put on the expeditions, I guess. Even though he doesn't really do much, I would suspect. Bounty intel dealer, arrogant pal critic. Hello, villager. Oh, for fuck's sake. That may have not been my intention. You have really nice armor. Uh-oh. Ah! It's the police! Get in the ball already! Help. Of all the dog shit combinations, Screet. Screet. Oh, wow. We got a legendary cold resistance pelt armor schematic. We're just going to go around that. Yep, nope, Capture the police? If only I could. Also, hi, how are you? If only I could. I guess we'll just do what I was planning originally and drop, like, one of the farmer girls in there. Or we can, you know, see about this guy. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. The police are here. Get in the ball. They shot him! They killed him! They killed the hostage! Ah! How could you, murderers? Oh no. This was a bad idea, wasn't it? Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh! Oh no! Bad idea! What a beautiful scenery we have before us. Let's take a moment and appreciate the nature around us. The beauty of the ocean and the distant mountains. The twinkling of the stars. The wonderful industrial hellscape of an oil rig next to it. What a peaceful day. Is everyone okay? Did someone kill a sheep during all of that? Oh. You do what you do, I guess. Well, all things considered, that could have gone worse. I think we did okay. As in, we didn't die. A marked improvement on some of my previous actions. Apparently nobody else died either. He has cooling too. I see. And a pacifist scoot. Is both scoots pacifist? No, that one's sickly. So I've literally just gotten a bad roll on that twice. Good to know. I'm gonna want this purely because this might be one of my only mobility options for a while. Might as well replace that. I'm not using it. Alright, so what do we have? Life pendant? That'd be good. Ring of grass resistance would be okay. That's not quite what I wanted. Get back in the box. What a terrible thing he has. Healing coach. Player auto regeneration rate. I love how many of these don't mean anything for them. Stop. Oh, for fuck's sake, let me switch things. Alright, I'm going to be honest, I never used these before. Oh, I see, that's how they work. Now, what's the range on this? Oh. Oh, it has a cooldown, I see. Honestly, this might be a good thing. It's not amazing. It's also not awful. It'll work for now. Better than some of the other shit I was doing, let's be honest. Chicken. Wait. You, come here. Come here. Come here. Need more fire arrows. Guess more of those too, but not as many. Okay. Wait, I just looked at, okay. Me, look at it, okay. Those are the ammo types he sells, got it. Power died for a moment and net refused to restart, unfortunate. I don't really know what we need per se here right now. I may actually just go try to capture some of those farmer ladies though. See if we can't get a better one. Down there. I'm happy that thing isn't hostile anymore. Life is a lot easier with that thing not actively murdering me right off spawn. Okay. That's not really going to, come into play at all. But it's not a negative trait, I guess. There's no need to explain what that trait does. Anyways, welcome to the town. What will be your name? Let's see. Randomize feminine. Generate. No, we're not having her name be whatever the fuck that was. I don't know if that name's any better, actually. Welcome to the town. I forget I have to erase that. Anima. Anita Tekla. Is it possible to condense humans? Yes. It is entirely possible to condense humans. I've done so in the game. Not on this save, but I've done so. I may have put several dozen people into Zoe. You know what? That phrasing is terrible, but I'm just going to let that happen. It's not like I did worse. Didn't do worse. Anyways. No. No eating people. God damn it. You just need more people mining. That's almost done. Okay. I'm tempted to give this guy work speed. He really needs it. What are you doing? That's my wall, you asshole. The high quality pal oil and a shit ton of ingots is the problem with that one. Alright, well, I suppose we'll have to get that at some point anyways. The new shield. I should get the new shield. That has been way more behind than it should have been. Well, they're working, so I guess I should just let them continue. There are 30 people here. about to just assign somebody to work on the research. We really need that done. Who can we tell to do that? They'll get pushed off of it whenever they're done anyway, so it won't matter. He has wood cutting. You know what? Shafiq Taiva. You can work on the research. There we go. I can't read that guy's name at all, and I'm about to re-roll it so that it becomes something pronounceable with the human tongue. Oh yeah. That's not that area at all, is it? Do you know about bulk send copies to storage? No. Also, we lost more frames because the, internet provider's an idiot. And I'm gonna be entirely honest, I'm probably not gonna use it. Because I'm dumb like that. Press this. Items in your inventory will be conveniently stowed in a nearby chest within the base. I see. Ah. Okay, that's what that is. Interesting. Good to have, I guess. Thank you. I'm probably going to forget about that in like 15 minutes. I'm not going to lie. I guess it's time to go on an extermination campaign for PAL fluids. Where would be a good place to do that? Where are doom muds? Actually, anything over here, probably. I see the sun coming up. I felt the sun coming up before I saw it. Alright, now all we have to do is avoid getting attacked by some fucking Relaxosaurus luxes over here, goddammit. You know what's crazy? My ISP is trying to, like, push the fact that they have, multi-gig, internet now. And it's just like, bitches, you can't even do a simple stream without having horrendously fucking, wonky internet. I have not attacked that yet. That looks interesting. How much distance does this get? I see. Terrible, actually. Still useful, but kinda terrible. I guess that's why there's multiple versions of it. If I could go from, like, here to there, it would be an actually interesting tool to use. As is, it will function. Oh, hey, the Meow Mirror. What does that require? There's a reason. Well, I have no idea what that is. You are getting banned, though. I wish people would have better things to do with their lives than try shit like that. Alright, what do we got here?
Yeah.
Honestly, some people we should try to catch. Just because they actually have some decent levels. Although I seem to be just killing them, so... Get in the ball.
Yeah.
Come on. Don't you want employment?
Yeah.
You know, I just thought of something YouTube could do that would be very helpful to everyone. And that'd be immediately hold for review anything that looks like somebody's full name and address. What the fuck? Ah! There's a flamethrower guy here? Whoa! Oh my god, there's a guy with a rocket launcher. Holy shit. Oh. We have to capture him. Good thing I thought to get this. Jesus Christ, there's a guy with a rocket launcher. What the fuck am I going to do about that?
Huh.
I hear somebody starting a lawnmower outside. What the fuck are you doing, brother? What the? Ow! Oh, they have that. Okay. I don't care whose bird that is. Go away. Of course they're a slacker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! What were you? An elite. The fuck does an elite have? Medicine Production 2. Oh, hey, I was looking for one of those. Hello? AI? Guess not. Well then. Brother, come on. Take out your trash. Like, the fuck is this? Really? In the same room you guys eat? Really? Freaks. Oh. Oh god, they got a big guy. Damn. There we go. Let's try that. Am I really gonna put a dude with a rocket launcher in my base? Made of wood? I might. Get in there. You better be worth this. Get the fucking ball! Oh my god. Really? Christ. Okay, you die. You just die now. Damn, that's unfortunate. I hope somebody comes along and saves you one day, little cat creature. It's terrible that they've locked you in here anyways. Oops. What did I originally come out here for? I don't remember. Yeah, I genuinely don't remember why I came out here. Sun is coming up. I might have to call it soon. I can literally feel the heat from the window starting to, like, form. Oh, hey, it's this place. Something from that guy to do. Live alone here. Somebody with you. Can't go into their house, I guess. No, it looks like I can see into there. Somebody else here? I'm just looking. Oh. Hello there. I'm not a PAL trainer. I don't know why you all insist that that's what I am. I don't train PALs. I don't own any PALs. Fuck. I was really hoping that would have worked, but no. I'm still trying to remember why I'm even here. Good to know that this is here, though. You know, I guess I should be marking little settlements like this. Is this thing okay? I'm gonna assume no. Thank you, air boost thing. I really, really wanted to not make it all the way up there. Oh yeah, that thing is fucking gone. Oh wow, it did not go far though. No, not that. Are they fighting each other? Okay. Where the hell did it go? Did I really lose it over here somewhere? Oh, damn it. Stream isn't going to be able to last much longer, unfortunately. I'm tired, hungry, internet's giving out, and the heat's starting to really roll in. I assume somebody is probably still live, unless, you know, Edit has actually chosen to work a full-time job. And Hoshi has turned into a pickle or something. You can't just call a person whose legs don't work pickle. Why not? Alright, let's head back to base. I don't know what all we got done today. We got stuff done, I guess. Realistically, I just need to get a couple of upgrades done, and then after that, we'll be able to do more. So there's our new medical person, at least. I don't really like the way those buttons are laid out, but oh well. Almost have that done. Good. Put that away. Alright. I don't even know how long I've been going. God damn it. Alright, oh, that's a decent amount of time, actually. So, let's see. Who is live right now that I can tell you guys to go watch? Well, I asked Hoshi fell down some stairs or something. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Alright. He's unk now. Don't ever use Zoomer language with me again. And in any case, I guess you guys will just wander off to wherever it is you go. But, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do human things to survive. Sayonara. Bye-bye.